We're just waiting on Avery and Half and Abel Albert. You guys were asked to come carry in flags, as well as Wade Fiddler. Wade Fiddler, Avery and Half, and Abel Albert. You guys were asked to carry in some flags, so we're waiting on you guys. To open up our event, we're going to be going into the drum song. Again, I just want to thank Red Tail Drum Group of Onion Lake for coming and supporting the students and the Interschool Powwow here. They have done an immense amount of traveling and representing our community. And I have a privilege of calling these men my uncles. Really thankful for them for being here today. And so we'll be going into the drum song, and shortly after we'll be leading the dancers in with the grand entry. So when you're ready, boys.
Just a heads up, staff, not to send students to the far bathrooms. They are not working. So please don't send students to those far bathrooms because they are not working.
All right, whenever you're ready, boys, let's start with the drum song.
Check, 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 1, 2. Mic check, check, 1, check, 2.
Hey!
right, we're going to be getting started here with our grand entry. Everyone's about ready. We're going to be getting started here. Again, we want to thank 7th Generation for coming out. They are live streaming, so if you have family at home, tell them to tune in and watch live over Facebook. I believe they're also on YouTube. They're on YouTube as well. We're going to be getting started here with our host drum, Red Tail, singing in the grand entry. I think we're ready to start here, so Red Tail, when you're ready, give us a good grand entry song there, boys.
Hey!
Thank you, Red Tail. That was beautiful grand entry. Let's give all our dancers a round of applause. So at the time, we're gonna go into a flag and victory song here. At this time, if you could please rise while we pay our respect to our flag and our Eagle staff. All right, if we could remain standing, we are going to go into the victory song to acknowledge that we still have our songs, we still have the flag, we still have our languages and our ceremonies. you, Red Tail. So at this time, we're going to go into acknowledgement of our Eagle Staff Carrier and our flag carriers. I just want to extend gratitude and a thank you to those who lifted the pipe this morning and said those good prayers so that we have a good day and that this all runs smoothly and that everyone feels good and leaves here with some good feelings. So again, we just want to thank you, Red Tail, for coming to be our host drum here today. So we're going to go into the acknowledgement of our Eagle staff. For our Cahue Watson School, we have Mr. Wade Fiddler. Let's give him a round of applause, everyone. For our Pewa Seneguan School, our flag staff is Austin Wolf. Our Chief Taylor Eagle staff, we have Joseph Rain Rabbits. Our Saga Scooch Eagle staff carrier, we have Mr. Abel Albert. So our flags with the Treaty 6 Union Jack, we have Strand Opisanao. Our Onion Lake Cree Nation flag, Milan Alexand. Our Canadian flag, Grizzly Bear. MMIW flag, Bryson George. Every Child Matters flags, Cairo Wahobin. Our Frog Lake flag, Mr. Ryder Patagan. So we do want to extend some gratitude for that relationship we do have with our RCMP staff. So today we have representing the RCMP, Mr. Corporal Andrew O'Donoghue. I hope I'm saying that right. And again, we want to thank our Chief and Council for coming to support. It really does mean a lot to our staff and our students. And so today we want to thank Ogama Chief Peterson, Chief, for coming out. Council Member Roy Littlewolf. Council Member Ivan Harper. Council Member Christopher Wells. Council Member Bernadine Harper. Council Member Doreen Mason. Council Member Lorianne Jimmy. We do have our admin here as well. Our Director of Education, Mr. Fred Dillon. Our Associate of Director, Terry Clark. Education Board Member Pauline Muskego. ICFS Board Member Audrey Park. And a big shout out to ICFS for supporting a majority of this powwow. They did fund a majority of it, a huge chunk of cash. So I just want to thank you guys for supporting that way. Thank you. We also have our admin, our school principals here today. From Eagleview, we have Karen Bird. Chief Taylor School, Daryl Whitstone. Saga Scooch, we have Leanna McDonald, as well as our vice principals, Angel Nastis and Kevin Spahage. Our Pewa Senaguan School Principal, Tamara Patagan. Cahue Weston School Principal, Adrian Whitstone. We also have Education Board Member Audrey Patagan. Sorry, I am just going by the names that are written down here. So if I do miss you, I want to apologize. We will get your names later. But at this time, we also want to call up our other vice principals for Eagleview, Chantel Patagan. Chief Taylor School, Iris Dillon. Bewa Senaguin, Troy LaRock. And we want to give a thank you and appreciation for the elders who lifted the pipe this morning. Mr. Jackie Chokin, Leonard Wolf, Leonard Fox, I'm sorry, and Dennis Wolf. And Mr. Burland from Frog Lake, thank you. We also have our superintendent of the schools, Mr. Mark Pelly. From our treaty governance department, we have Miss Kim Carter. Our Chief Taylor School Ogamau, Stella Chokin. Our Ogina, Miss Macy Lewis. We have ICFS staff. Please come up. Thank you for your donation. You guys have contributed so much financially to this powwow. Let's give them a big round of applause, because this would have not been able to happen without the funding. So we just want to thank you guys. We are going to also acknowledge our powwow committee. So we have Delia Harper, LaQuina Nastis, Dorsey and Ryan, as well as Dion Ryan, Sabrina Rittberger, Gwen Finday, and Leah Paskaman. We also have one young royalty who came and registered to represent Onion Lake Little Warrior, Kuna Bear Chief. Let's give him a round of applause. So we are going to go into a bit of invocation of speakers here. At first, we're going to call up ICFS Prevention. All right, we have Vanessa Rose from OLFS.
Hi, everybody. I'm Vanessa. I am the supervisor of the prevention program at Onion Lake Family Services. And I want to say greetings on behalf of the prevention team. It takes a lot of people to organize this type of event, and we are very honored and excited that we were able to help fund it. We love to see things that involve the community and having people come together, and this is a great example of that. So I want to acknowledge the dancers and the drummers and the spectators and the effort from the committee that put this all together, because it is not an easy feat. So thank you, and I hope you all enjoy. Hi, hi.
Thank you, Vanessa. Next, we have our Chief Ogamau, Mr. Peter Chief, if you could come up and say a few words.
Hai Nigan kakyo no te tatamskat na no so tagapetagutig egonogoge asak mina no te tatamskok penimitot sig minakakyo gisto unigi gumaok mina ungamogoge uista nanas kumaga no te petagutig minakakyo kakyo ge kustamagyo atuskesak Mstaigi goma atuskeon igoek sumga ke swapatio ya magano tenelas kumage gune kakyo minugas sa kapatak wisto kiapits hono moya kan stem sutsek ke gum nimiton pot samon ke sigatama egamste mamitigo an kapatama nanas kumane gamma. First of all, I'd just like to thank each and every one of you for coming out to the annual powwow, our school powwow. So I'd just like to say thank you to our drummers, our singers, and our dancers, as well as to you parents for supporting your little ones and your students for coming out and showcasing their talents and also their identity and celebrating who we are as Cree people. And so with that, on behalf of Chief and Council, I'd like to thank you all for joining us. Enjoy the day, enjoy the songs, enjoy the fellowship. Hai hai.
I have Okamau Chief, Mr. Pete Chief. At this time, we're going to call up our Director of Education, Mr. Fred Dillon.
Nanaskumon, miotagute gakiota, maga. Like I said, like the chief stole my speech, but again, like what the chief said, you know, it's so true. We have to find our identity, and one way to do it is through dance. And I'm so thankful that we're all here to showcase our talent, your talent as children. And again, thanks to leadership to making this possible, not only leadership, but to our powwow committee. And hats off to you, and again to Family Services for making this possible, and to the community. In closing, I want you to think about this video. It's called He Can Fancy Dance by Cindy Paul. It resonates in what we're doing today. It's so powerful. It talks about identity. It talks about empowering the child. Look at that video. It's so powerful. It's all about identity. It's all about empowering the child. And that's what we're doing today. Hi, hi, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi.
Next, we have from our powwow committee, Miss Delia Harper.
Good morning, everyone. Just want to thank everyone for coming out. I want to thank our elders for lifting the pipe this morning to make sure that we have a good day, that our weather is nice. And I want to thank ICFS for sponsoring our Interschool Powwow, and just want to welcome everyone and have a good day. Hi, hi.
Awesome. So at this time, we just want to thank you for our staff and dignitaries who came out to take part in the grand entry. We are going to be getting into intertribal dancing. So I want to say thank you to Red Tail, as well as the other drums who came to participate. We have Sagaskuch High School, Fort Pitt Cree, and Prairie Thunder Boys. So we're going to be going into a round of intertribals. If you feel like coming to dance, come out, warm up for your contest, and if you don't have a outfit, that's fine. So we're going to be going into a round of intertribals right away. So if we could get Red Tail to their drum, and we'll have the other drums start getting ready. We have Sagaskuch, Fort Pitt Cree, and Prairie Thunder Boys. It's a really good grand entry. Again, my name is Delina Trache. I was asked to MC today. I am from Onion Lake, born and raised here. I recently just moved home. I made myself home in Nevada for the last 13 years. So I just want to say how thankful and appreciative that I was asked to come MC today. I have MC'd a few powwows over in Nevada. A few round dances, small events for the community. So it's just kind of amazing that I was asked to come and do that here for my home community. I have a lot of great mentors who have kind of shaped my perspective when it comes to powwow. I grew up powwow, and it's just something I have a lot of love and admiration for. So we're just waiting. I think we're going to go into the next drum in order. Or we have Red Tail here, so we'll go into a intertribal. All right, come out and dance, come warm up for your categories. You do not need to be in a regalia to participate in the intertribals. If you want to get your body moving, this is the perfect time before we go into category dancing.
Check, 1, 2.
All right. Thank you, Prairie Thunder Boys from Lloydminster. Thank you for coming out. We're going to be going next to Sagaskuch High School. Whenever you're ready, boys, let's get into a good intertribal. Again, you don't have to be in regalia to come out and dance. If you're visiting school and you need to get your students moving, this is a perfect time. When you're ready, boys, give us a good song.
Check, check, check. Check, 1, 2.
Mic check. All right, now we have 2 mics working. Awesome. I'm just doing 2 jobs there. Just kidding. All right, our next group is, I believe, Fort Pitt Cree. So if we could go into a good intertribal there, boys, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you for coming out and supporting. Thank you, Fort Pitt Cree. So we're gonna go into our final intertribal here with Red Tail, and then next we're gonna be going into our Tiny Tots pre-K to grade 1, and then into the separate categories. So after this, we're going into category dancing. I will break down the schedule here after. I'll break down the schedule now quickly. So we're gonna be going into Tiny Tots, which is pre-K to grade 1. And then grade 2 to grade 4, we're gonna be doing one song for all the girls categories and one song for all the boys categories. That is fancy jingle traditional, fancy, boys grass, boys chicken, and boys traditional. And that will be the same for every grade level. After grade 2 to 4 will be grade 5 to 7, and then grades 8 to 12. And then after that, we'll go into the adult men and women. We're gonna separate men for one song and then the women for one song. After all of our category dancing, we're gonna be going into a school giveaway and then dancing out our eagle staff and our flags. And we'll be concluding the powwow there. So we're gonna go into our intertribal here. We do have food ready outside at the tent. If you are hungry, feel free to go eat now. Shout out to the schools for preparing the meal. If you're hungry, go eat. We have soup, bannock, and all that good stuff. But when you're ready, Red Tail, let's have a good intertribal. Hi. Thank you, Red Tail. All right, it's time. We're gonna clear the arbor. Again, just a few reminders. The restrooms, they are working on getting the water turned back on. They're working on that now. For now, if you can, if you really need to, you could use the porta potties that we have stationed on the west and the north side of our powwow arena here, our arbors. But please be patient as they're trying to get the water going in our restrooms there to the east of us. We also have food ready under the big tent to the west side of the arbor here. Feel free to go get something to eat. We are going to be going into our contest dancing or our age categories. So if we could ask our tiny tots, pre-K to grade 1, to start coming out into the dance floor. And if we could have Prairie Thunder Boys get a song ready for our tiny tots. So tiny tots, start making your way out. We're going to be going into a song here quickly. We're giving you a few seconds. Tiny tots, come on out to the dance floor. And if you are losing a pink dentenlium earring, we have it up here. And also a blue,
Thank you.
few more seconds. We have our Tiny Tot song. When you guys are ready, boys, let's get our Tiny Tot out there. That's kindergarten, pre-K to grade 1. All right, when you're ready, boys, let's get our Tiny Tot songs. Please turn the mic on if it's not on. All right, if we could have you guys go towards the back, towards the tent, you guys will be receiving an honorarium. We also need an ICF OLFS worker to head that way to help paying out the honorarium. So once you guys are done dancing your category, please head out towards the tent and you'll be given an honorarium. At this time, we're gonna get our grade 2 to 4 girls fancy to come out. After our girls fancy will be girls girls jingle and then junior girls traditional. All right, girls fancy, grades 2 to 4. Grades 2 to 4, please come out. Grade 2 to 4 fancy, girls fancy, come on out. And if we could have a song from Sagaskuch High School here, let's give them about 1 more minute to head out. And let's have our junior girls jingle stand by, please. Junior girls fancy, grades 2 to 4, head on out to the dance floor. All right, Sagaskuch, when you're ready, let's get a fancy dance song. All right, Sagaskuch, when you're ready, fancy dance song.
Check 1, 2, mic check. Check 1, check 2, mic check.
All right, let's give them a round of applause. Okay, girls, when you're done here, make your way out towards the tent, and you'll be given an honorarium for taking part in dancing today. Thank you, girls. Right now, we're going into girls jingle for grades 2 to 4. After our girls and boys grade 2 to 4, we're gonna have grades 5 to 7. and go through all the categories in that grade group. Afterwards, we're going to be going into grades 8 to 12, one song as well for every category. So please be prepared. If you have a dancer in that grade category, start preparing. And again, when you guys are done dancing, head towards the southwest side of the arbor where that tent is. You guys will be given an honorarium for today, as well as there's food there, soup and bannock. So if you're hungry, go eat. Next, we'll be having a song for our girls jingle, grades 2 to 4. So if we have any jingle dress dancers in the grade 2 to 4, please make your way out to the arbor now. Girls jingle, grades 2 to 4. If someone's missing glasses, they're black, please come up and get them. I have a pair of glasses here with black frames. If you're missing any, we got your glasses here. We're giving a few more seconds for any girls jingle, grades 2 to 4. Again, thank you for coming out to participate. It's so amazing to see our kids, our students dressed up. They just look kind of different with their outfits on. They kind of reminds me of like a superhero when they have their regalia on. They just look real indigenous. All right, so Fort Pitt Cree. Let's have a girls jingle song. Thank you. All right, let's give them a round of applause. If you have a favorite dancer there, cheer. Again, girls, head over to the tent and you will be given an honorarium. Make sure you hang on tight to it. Now we're going to be going to our girls' traditional, and we'll have a song from Red Tail. We're staying in rotation of drums here, so please be mindful of that, singers. So with girls' traditional, it is grades 2 to 4. I am getting info of how many dancers we should have out here, but again, I just want to remind you, staff and parents, if you have a dancer in a specific grade, please have them ready. So grade 2 to 4, girls traditional. We're giving you a few seconds, minutes here to come out to the dance floor. If anyone wants to bring me soup and banak, you're more than welcome to. But we do need a song from Red Tail here. Red Tail, you report to your drum. We need a girls' traditional song. Girls' traditional, grades 2 to 4.
I thought it was of Jingle, my bad.
We should have one dancer. We should have one dancer in girls' traditional in 2nd grade. I don't think we have any girls traditional from grade 2 to 4, so next we're going to be going into our boys categories. Our grade 2 to 4 boys fancy. After our grade 2 to 4 boys fancy, we'll be going to grass, chicken, and then traditional. So if we could have our boys fancy grades 2 to 4 come out. I'm gonna give a few minutes. If there's any boys fancy, grades 2 to 4. Boys fancy, grades 2 to 4. We have a dancer getting ready, so we're just gonna give him a few minutes or give him some grace. Also, there are some canteens outside. There are some schools that have their canteens fundraising for their own reasons. I also want to acknowledge our grade 12. Our grade 12 students, they are working security, fundraising for their grad and for their trip. We have 2 junior boy fancies, grades 2 to 4. We're just waiting for them to step out. Again, if you guys could be ready for your categories. Next, we're gonna have grass, then chicken, then traditional. So we have 2 fancy dancers. All right, we have 1 dancer here. We're waiting for 1 more dancer. Junior boys, fancy grades 2 to 4. I have the name Kingston Chief and Lane Lewis Whitstone. We're gonna give a few more seconds for Kingston Chief to come out. But again, if you brought a student, you brought a dancer, you know what category and what grade they are in, I encourage you to step up and have your student ready. All right, we're going to be going into the song here. Please be ready. Grade 2 to 4, grass. You're next. Let's give them a round of applause. I love how they were like having a conversation while dancing. All right, boys, you can head out towards the tent. You'll receive an honorarium for participating today. Again, shout out to our sponsors, who's provided some funds to be able to do this for our students and to honor them that way. But we're gonna call out our boys grass, and we'll be going to Prairie Thunder Boys for a grass dance song. We're gonna give you boys grass a few minutes. I should have 5 boys grass in this category for grades 2 to 4. So grades 2 to 4, boys grass, there should be 5 of you. Please get ready, our boys chicken dancers, grades 2 to 4. Also, shout out to one of my students. She brought me soup and bannock, and it's pretty good. If you guys are hungry, we have soup and bannock there under the tent to the southwest side of the arbor. Grass. So we have 5 grass dancers. All right, so it looks like we have our dancers out there. Whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys, let's get a grass dance song. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, boys. So if you walk out towards the tent outside, you'll be given an honorarium for participating. Next, we're gonna have our boys chicken, grades 2 to 4. We should have 2 dancers registered. All right, we're gonna be going to a song from Fort Pitt Cree. It looks like this is for grades 2 to 4. Grades 2 to 4. Says 2. So this is grades 2 to 4, boys chicken. Whenever you're ready, Fort Pitt Cree, let's get a chicken dance song. Oh no, sorry, Sagaskuch. All right, awesome dancing, boys. We're gonna be you guys can head out towards the tent. You'll be given the honorarium. Next, we'll be going to grade 2 to 4 boys, traditional. I do have one dancer registered, but if we have any more in the grades 2 to 4, please step out. Next, after our boys traditional, grade 2 to 4, we're going to be going into grades 5 to 7 girls, all the categories, and then grade 5 to 7 boys, all of your categories. So please start getting ready. If you have any friends, students, or kids you have brought yourself, please ask them to start getting ready. And a reminder, we do have soup and bannock at the tent, which is located on the southwest side of the arbor. If you're hungry, perfect time to go get some soup and bannock. It's perfect weather for that. But whenever you're ready, Fort Pitt Cree, let's get a traditional song. Thank you. Whenever you're ready, Fort Pitt Cree. Let's give them a round of applause. Reminder that they are giving honorariums for our dancers. Please head out towards the tent. which is located on the southwest side of the arbor. Next, we are going to our grades 5 to 7, Girls Fancy. Grade 5 to 7, Girls Fancy. This is one song each for our Girls Fancy. Then we'll be going into Girls Jingle and then Girls Traditional. After our girls categories, we'll be going to Boys Fancy, Grass, Chicken, and then Traditional, grades 5 to 7. For our grade 8 to 12, we'll be doing 2 songs for the grade category. So if we could have our Girls Fancy come out, grades 5 to 7, we should have 5 dancers. So please step out so we can see you. If you're just standing on the edge, I can't really see. Girls Fancy, grade 5 to 7, there should be 5 of you. If you have a student, if you have a child, if you have a friend you know is in 5th to 7th grade and they're dancing fancy, or if they're going to be coming up in the next categories, please encourage them to be ready. Grade 5 to 7, Girls Fancy, step on out. All right, so for this one, for these dancers, if we could get 2 and 2 from our singers, so a straight 2 verses of a straight song and then change into a second song, that would be so awesome, especially for our spectators. We do have visitors here, I believe from Lloydminster. So just to showcase the different styles of dancing within these categories would be amazing. And I do know some of our dancers love the second song. It is grade category 5 to 7. Grade categories 5 to 7. Girls Fancy. After this, we'll be having Jingle and then Traditional. So it looks like we kind of have all our dancers out there. We're going to be going to Red Tail for this song. If we could get Prairie Thunder Boys to have a jingle song ready, that'd be awesome. Where's our mic man?
Check 1, check 2, check. Check 1, 2, Mic check. Check one, check two.
Good job, girls. Remember to walk out towards the arbor, towards the tent, and you will receive a honorarium for participating. Next, we're going to have our grade 5 to 7 girls jingle. Grade 5 to 7 girls jingle. I should have about 4 girls in this category. Grade 5 to 7 girls jingle. Next will be grade 5 to 7 girls traditional, and then we'll be going into our boys categories. Again, I just want to say thank you to our dancers for coming out. It's so awesome to see you all dressed up. And thank you to the parents for getting your students ready, your kids ready to come participate. I grew up doing this and I really love it. I always say this is the best place for our kids to be, especially on the weekend. It's good to see them at a powwow and to be taking part in something like this rather than doing who knows what over at what might happen over the weekend on the res, right? So it's a good place to be. But it looks like we have our dancers. We're going to be going to Prairie Thunder Boys for our girls jingle song. Please stand by. Sagaskuch with a song for our girls traditional. And this is for grades 5 to 7. But whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys, let's get a girls traditional song, a girls jingle. If we could do 2 and 2, reminder to singers, if we could do 2 and 2 for our songs, that would be awesome. Thank you. Awesome. Let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, girls. Remember to head out. Follow the people up front here. And you'll be given an honorarium. Next, we're going to have our girls' traditional, grades 5 to 7. We'll be heading over to Sagaskuch for a song. If you guys could do 2 and 2, 2 verses of a straight, and then go into a second song for 2 verses, we'd really appreciate that. So for our girls' traditional, grades 5 to 7, we should have about 7 dancers. So we're gonna ask you to step into the circle where we could see you. I can't really see you when you're standing by people sitting down. So step out, get comfortable, get familiar. Right now I see about 5 of you. It says we have 7, 6, 7. Just kidding. But I'm gonna give a few minutes here. Again, we do have soup and bannock. If you haven't went and got yourself a bowl, highly recommend. Whoever made the soup, props to you. It was pretty good. And I was just informed and asked for Eagle View students to go eat at your booth. If you're a dancer, I would probably wait till you're done eating. But let's go over to Sagaskuch for a song for our girls' traditional, grades 5 to 7. Whenever you're ready, boys.
Hey!
All right, let's give them a round of applause. Girls, if you could head out towards the exit here. Thank you, girls. Next, we're going into our grade 5 to 7 boys, fancy. And then after that, we'll be going into grade 5 to 7 boys, grass, chicken, and then traditional. Again, grade 5 to 7 boys, fancy, grass, chicken, and traditional. Next up in our drum order will be Fort Pitt Cree. So I'm going to give a few minutes for our boys 5 to 7 fancy dancers. There should be 2 of you. Please step into the middle so we can see you. Thank you. We do have a birthday shout out for Maya Patagan. She's 7 years old today. Let's give her a round of applause. If you have any birthdays, come up and let us know. Maybe we could have a round dance song and a bit here. But feel free to come let us know and we could do some birthday shout outs. I see, I'm waiting for our boys fancy grades 5 to 7. It says we have 2 registered. I do see 1. I'm gonna give a few more seconds here. Again, if you have a student, a child, a friend you know who's dancing and their category is coming up, please give them a heads up and let them know to be ready so we can run smoothly, keep on track with the agenda. We're gonna be finishing up our our grade 5 to 7 boys, going into grade 8 to 12, and then our adult categories. After that, we're going to be having a giveaway. I do know that each school has provided a good number of a chunk of cash towards the giveaway. So I just want to encourage you guys to stick around if you can. But it looks like we have our dancer there. Fort Pitt Cree, whenever you're ready, let's get a fancy dance song. Thank you. All right, if you had followed the beautiful lady here with the jiggle dress. Next, we're going to have grade 5 to 7 boys grass. I was just informed there are some specials. So once I get the details on specials, I'm pretty sure it's all dancers in each age group. I'll confirm that in a minute here once I get more details. So I'm just giving a heads up if you want to participate in the specials. Please keep your regalia on. So we're going to be going to Red Tail for grade 5 to 7 boys grass. We should have 3 dancers in there. So if you're participating, please to 7. Again, if you're hungry or thirsty, we do have a few concessions outside. Support our students with their concessions. They are fundraising for good things. And we do have soup and bannock over in the tent. I had a bowl of soup, flour soup. It was really, really good. I didn't have breakfast, so that really hit the spot for me. And the bannock was just spot on too. So shout out to our cooks. I know a lot of each school contributed in one way or another when it came down to the food, to the giveaway, to organizing our security. And again, if you could...
I didn't get to grow up around the culture, so I really like to embrace it with this job and live through these children. They're just so youthful and they have so much inside of them that they already know, so they're inspiring to me.
Let's give them a round of applause, everyone. And if you guys could head out towards the left side of the arbor here. Thank you, boys. Next, we're going to be going into our grade 5 to 7 boys chicken. And we should have 2 dancers in this category. Grade 5 to 7 boys chicken. Please step into the dance arbor. And could we get a song from Prairie Thunder Boys, 2 and 2, so 2 verses of a straight and 2 verses of a second song. So we should have 2 dancers, grade 5 to 7 boys. Please step out now. Step into the arbor now. We're going to give you a few seconds here. I see 1 dancer out there. We're just waiting. I see number 2 for grade 5 to 7. So whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys. 2 and 2. 2 verses of a straight and 2 verses of a second song. So we should have 2 dancers, grade 5 to 7 boys. Please step into the arbor now. Step into the arbor now. We're going to give you a few seconds here. I see 1 dancer out there. We're just waiting. I see number 2 for grade 5 to 7. So whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys. Get 2 and 2 song. Just a reminder to pick up the trash around you. If you see trash around you, grab it, throw it in the trash. I'm kind of that type of person when I go to a powwow. I'm just try to be really clean where I'm sitting. I don't like to leave the area I'm at with any trash. I try to be mindful, especially of our hosts. It's a lot of work going into preparing for the powwow, but afterwards the cleanup could be very tedious. So I just want to encourage you guys to be mindful of how you're leaving. Says a lot, right? Do you care about the space you're leaving behind? So I just want to encourage you guys to be a bit more cleanliness. It looks like we're ready, singers. Whenever you're ready, let's get into a song. Prairie Thunder Boys. Take it away. Awesome. Let's give them a round of applause. All right, boys, head out to the left side of me here. You'll get an honorarium. So next we're going to call out our grade 5 to 7 boys traditional. I should have about 5 dancers in there. I do want to remind that I was informed that there is specials after all the categories are done. We're going to be going into junior grade 2 to 4 girls, all dancer special, and then grade 2 to 4 boys, all dancer special. So if you guys are going to participate, stay dressed. Then we're going to go into preteen grade 5 to 7 girls, preteen grade 5 to 7 boys. After that, we're going to do teen grade 8 to 12 girls, and then 8 to 12 boys. And then we'll be doing adult, women's, and men's. So these are specials, and they have some prize payouts for about 3, I'm pretty sure first, second, and third. But yeah, those are after all our grade level categories. But right now we're going to be going to Sagaskuch for our boys traditional, grade 5 to 7. We should have 5 of you boys out there. So we're going to take a quick count. If you're in this category, please step out into the middle. I can't really tell if you're close to the red or the seats. Step out closer to the dance floor. You guys have ample of time to get ready, so all right, I think we're about ready. We have been calling out our categories. There's a baby in the middle. Please grab the little one. All right, whenever you're ready, Sagaskuch, give him a song.
Check, 1, 2. Check, check.
All right, let's give him a round of applause. It looks like we have a feather down, so if we could have an elder or if we could have an elder come help with the pickup of a feather here. Or one of the powwow committee members come up here and kind of give some guidance of how you guys want to go about. This is just a little reminder to you to make sure your guys' stuff is tied on properly. Parents, make sure you're doing that for your students and your kids. We're just going to take care of this really quickly before we carry on. I want to just remind all the dancers to just make sure everything's kind of tied on properly. Parents. After this, we're going to be going into our grade 8 to 12 girls. In this category, we'll be doing 2 songs each. All right, we took care of that feather pickup. Next, we're going to be going into grade 8 to 12. This, for this age group, we're going to be having 2 songs. So singers, we're going into 2 songs. So we'll be starting off or leaving off where we left, starting where we left off with Fort Pitt Cree, So you're going to have a grade 8 to 12 girls fancy coming out. We should have about 5 dancers in this age category. So grades 8 to 12, girls fancy. You're going to be getting 2 songs. So singers, please be at the drum. We're going to need Red Hoop to come to their drum for a second song for our girls fancy. But please step out to the arbor so we could be on schedule. We do have a schedule, dancers, so I want you to be mindful of that. So if we could get a medic, I don't know if there's any first aid personnel on the west side of the arbor, right outside the exit there. We need a first aid personnel. We do have first aid here. If there's anyone who could go help out over there, we'd really appreciate that. So for girls fancy, ages grade 8 to 12, we should have 5 of you, and I do see 4. So I'm going to give a microphone to Fort Pitt. So we're going to be going 2 songs. So the first song's going to Fort Pitt Cree. Second song will be to Red Tail. So if we could get a second song ready for our girls fancy dancers. We're going right there. Yep, whenever ready, the mic is coming that way right now. Sorry about that, boys. All right, again, if we're going to be going into a second song, get some water. We'll be going to a second song here with Red Tail. If we could get EMS or someone with first aid over to the outside on the west side of the arbor, we'd really appreciate that. I don't know if there's any of the POW committee staff who could kind of help get EMS or someone out here. We'd really appreciate that. But we're going to be going into a second song here right away. Once we get the mic over, hold on. Once we get the mic over here to Red Tail, we'll be going into that second song. All right, boys. Let's give them a round of applause. Girls, follow the beautiful lady on my left here. She'll direct you to where you'll get your honorariums. Next, we're going to be going into grade 8 to 12 girls jingle. I should have about 9 dancers. So please come out. Stand by Prairie Thunder Boys with the first song for our girls jingle. After that, Saga Scooch, you'll be giving them a side step, so please get those songs ready, boys. I should have about 9 dancers. It looks like we have all our dancers there, so once we get our mic over there, Prairie Thunder Boys, let's get a good jingle dress song here. Stand by Saga Scooch with a side step. Again, there's a special after all our categories. But I think we're ready to go whenever we're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys. Let's give them a song. All right, get a quick drink of water there, girls. We'll be going to the side step here. We do have a lost phone up here. If you're losing a phone, it's a Samsung, very cracked screen. It has like a robot, looks like a Lego man. But yeah, if you could unlock it, I'll give it to you. Whoa, that was all me. Okay. All right, let's get to the side step. Thank you. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Thank you, girls. Come this way. Also, dancers, if you haven't already, there's free shirts for you dancers here to the left side of me. You'll see these ladies with the boxes in front of them. Those are for our dancers. So if you haven't already got yourself a shirt, head that way, grab one for yourself. Next, we're going to be going into our grade 8 to 12 girls traditional. I should have, I think it says 2 dancers here. So grade 8 to 12 girls traditional. We'll be going into 2 songs from Fort Pitt Cree and then Red Tail with a second song. After that, we'll be going into our male categories for grade 8 to 12. We'll be going to fancy, grass, chicken, and then traditional. And then we'll be going into our adult men and women. You guys will get one song each for all the men and one song for all the women. After that, we'll be going into our specials, which is junior grade 2 to 4 girls, all dancers. So if you're wanting to participate, come get dressed right now. If you got undressed, shout out to Ayana Williams. I'm specifically talking to you. Come get dressed. And then junior grade 2 to 4 boys, all dancers. There'll be a special for you guys. Preteen grade girls 5 to 7 and grade 5 to 7 boys. Teens 8 to 12 girls, 8 to 12 boys. And then we'll do the all dancer special for women and then men. So again, let's have our girls traditional. It looks like we're all out there, so if we could get a song from Four Pit Cree and then a second song from Red Tail. When you're ready, boys. We're going to give you a few seconds here to get water. Just a few seconds. All right, Red Tail, whenever you boys are ready, let's get a second song for our girls' traditional. grab a shirt on your way out if you want. And we also have honorariums for you girls if you walk out to the left side of me. Next, we're going to be going into our grade 8 to 12 boys. Starting off with boys fancy, boys grass, chicken, and then traditional. Our next drum group up will be the Prairie Thunder Boys. So have a song ready for our boys fancy. Second song to Saga Scooch. Have a fancy dance song ready for them too. Again, I just want to remind teachers, keep an eye on your students. There's students outside not being chaperoned, so I just want to remind teachers, parents, staff, keep an eye on your students, please. So I should have about 2 fancy dancers, it says. It looks like we have 3 today, which is awesome. So whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys, let's get a fancy dance song. Stand by Saga Scooch. Saga Scooch, report to your drum. We need a second song for our boys fancy. Whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys, let's get a fancy dance song. Awesome dancing. All right, we're going to go into a second song here. We're going to give you a little breather break, get some water. Takes a lot of endurance, a lot of strengthening, knowing the songs. And we're getting ready for summertime here. It's about to be the summertime powwow trail. Pretty excited for this weekend. Loon Lake was a great powwow, ran really smoothly, so I'm excited for all the powwows coming up. If you do have an interschool powwow or a powwow you guys want me to announce, I'm more than happy to do that. So we're going to be going into our grade 8 to 12 grass. We should have 2 dancers. Right next. So when you Saga Scooch, if we could get a second song for our boys fancy. All right, Sagaskuch, when you're ready, let's get a second song. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Good job, boys. Proud of all you. Proud of all you. These are all of our students from Sagaskuch High School, so I want to give them a big shout out there. I'm proud to see you guys in your regalia. Next, we're going to have our grade 8 to 12 boys grass. Singing for them, we're going to have Fort Pitt Cree and then Red Tail with a second song. So grade 8 to 12 boys grass. We should have 2 dancers. I see 3, which is pretty awesome. Nothing wrong with that. It looks like they're about ready. So if we could get a song, Fort Pitt Cree, a grass dance song. Stand by Red Tail for a second song. All right, whenever you're ready, boys. Fort Pitt Cree. Awesome. Let's give them a round of applause, everybody. Round of applause. We're going to give you a quick little water break. And we'll be going into a second song here with Red Tail, our host drum. Reminder to check out the concessions. I'm not sure if there's any soup left. The soup was really good. Check out the concessions if you're still hungry. Support the schools that are fundraising for whatever events they have coming towards the end of the school year. We do have water right up front here, dancers. If you don't have water and need some, we got some here. But we're giving you about a good 10 more seconds here. Take some deep breaths, get ready. And again, dancers, we do have specials coming up after all our categories are done. And shirts, if you haven't got a shirt yet, grab one on the way out here. It's on the left-hand side of the on my left-hand side here where the tables and the boxes are. But it looks like we're ready to go. So Red Tail, let's get a second song here for our grass dancers. Awesome job, boys. All right, come to the left-hand side. This is where you will receive your honorarium. Next, we're going to be calling out grade 8 to 12 boys chicken. So grade 8 to 12 boys chicken. It says we have one registered. Grade 8 to 12 boys chicken. We found another phone. This also looks like a Samsung. If you could describe it to me, it was found on the picnic tables on the west side of the arbor. We have a second one with no protector, and it is pretty cracked up. So we have two phones up here. If you lost your phone, come up here, check them out, describe them. But it looks like we're ready to go. We're going to be going through a song from Prairie Thunder Boys. First song. Second song will be Saga Scooch for our chicken dancers. So Saga Scooch, if you could report to your drum, get a song ready. Saga Scooch, second song. Whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder. Awesome. All right, we're going to be going into a second song here from Sagaskuch. I'm going to give you a few seconds for a water break. It says there's no grade 8 to 12 boys traditional. There's no one signed up for grade 8. Okay, I see one. Make sure you're registering with your category so we know. If we only have one dancer, then we're going to go with one song so we can stay on schedule. We'll give him a 2 and 2. After that, we're going to do one song for our adult men, and then one song for our adult women, an intertribal, and then we're going to go into our specials. After the special, we'll be doing the giveaway, and we're going to dance out the eagle flag, our eagle staff and the flags after the specials are done. So if we could come back out, let's get that second song going, Sagaskuch. All right, Sagaskuch, take it away.
Question Whitstone, report to your camp. Hiya. Clinton Whitstone, report to your camp.
All right. Thank you, boys. Remember to come to the left-hand side. Come to the left-hand side where you will be getting a honorarium. So we're going to be going to our boys traditional, grade 8 to 12. And I'm going to ask respectfully to dance in your category so we know how many of our dancers are there for this age category. After this, we'll be going into adult men and women. We'll have our men dance one song and the women dance one song. After that, we'll do an intertribal where everyone could come on out, and then we'll be going into the specials and then the giveaway. So if we could get our traditional dancers to come out, we do have a schedule. We're kind of falling behind on our schedule, so if you could come out right away, please. Please be ready for your categories. We're going to be going to a song from Fort Pitt Cree. Have that song ready. If you could step out, boys. All right, it looks like we have our dancers out there. Fort Pitt Cree, whenever you're ready, let's get a traditional dance song. Awesome. Let's give them a round of applause. I think because we have the one, we're just going to do one song for him. We're going to be going into our adult women. We're going to be going into our adult women right away. So 18 plus women's. We're going to give you one song. And after this, we're going to go into adult men. So if we could have our adult women step out. We'll be giving a song to our adult women, a song coming from Red Tail. For our adult men, we'll be going to Prairie Thunder Boys. After that, we will do a quick, after our men and women dance, we're going to do an intertribal. Then we're going to be going into our specials, which is all categories special for our junior grades 2 to 4 girls and then 2 to 4 boys. You'll be getting one song each. After that, we'll do grades 5 to 7 girls, all dancers, 5 to 7 boys, all categories as well, one song each. Teen grade 8 to 12 girls and then 8 to 12 boys, one song. After that, we'll be doing including our adult women's one song and adult men's. We'll have, all women categories, please step out. And then after this, we'll have the men, so stand by, also with a song from Prairie Thunder Boys. So whenever, we're gonna give a few seconds here. Remember to be ready for your contest, your category. All right, whenever you're ready, boys. Awesome, beautiful. Let's give a round of applause, everyone. If you can step towards the left side of the arbor here. If you need water, we have water there. Maybe put another water thing there. Next, we're going to be going to the men's, all men categories. Please come out. We'll give you a song. We're going to be going to Prairie Thunder Boys for that song. after this, we're going to go into a quick intertribal. Let's get all our dancers out, our visiting schools who made the travel. You don't have to be in regalia to do the intertribal, but we'll do that after this. It looks like we have all our men's dancers out there. Thank you, men, for being quick. Whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder, we need the mic over there. All right, whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder, let's get a song for these men here. Awesome. All right, let's go to the left side of the announcer stand here. I mean, my left. We're going to go to a quick intertribal though, so Saga Scooch, if you could get a intertribal ready right away. After that, we'll be going into our all dancers special. We're going to go into the drum rotation, following the drum rotation. So the first category for the all dancers special will be junior girls, grades 2 to 4. So grade 2 to 4 girls. After that, grade 2 to 4 boys. This is all categories. So it's not just jingle, not just traditional, not just fancy, but it will be all of you guys combined. And then following that will be graded 5 to 7, girls and boys. grades 8 to 12, girls and boys, and then adult women and adult men. So please stay tuned to that. But we're going to go into an intertribal right away with Sagaskuch. We could get our mic over there to Sagaskuch drum. And we'll go into an intertribal, and then we're going right into those specials. So get ready, grade 2 to 4 girls. So you do not need to be in an outfit to dance. Feel free to come out. Where we're going to get immediately into the special. We did have some judges picked out. I'm not sure who's judging for who, so if I could get some direction on that, that'd be greatly appreciated. But we're going to call out junior grades 2 to 4 girls, all categories. So if you're in grade 2 to 4 and you want to partake in the special, please come out. You need to be in your regalia, and if we could get our judges that were selected for this to come out, you should know who you are. I'm really not too sure who's who for judging. We're going to be going to Fort Pitt Cree for the first song for the girls here. And for our grade 2 to 4 boys, we'll be going to Red Tail. We're just waiting on our judges for this special. All right, it looks like our judges are there. I think they're picking one dancer each. I don't know who's picking for who. But whenever you're ready, Fort Pitt Cree, let's get a song for these girls. any of our band counselors still here, please come forward to help judge. We just need one more. All right, stay where you are, and we could have, let's start with first place, or however it's our first place dancer. You guys sponsoring it? Oh my God. Let's start having our grade 2 to 4 boys get ready. You guys are next. We'll be going into a song with Red Tail for that one. But whenever you're ready, judges, pick your first place. Your first place. All right, it looks like this is our first place champion. Give it a round of applause. Let's do second place. Second place. Yay, let's get your name over here. And what grade are you and where do you go to school?
Lila from Chief Taylor School in grade 4.
Okay, all right, let's get our second and then our third place.
Say my name? Yep. Havani. Grade 3. Chief Taylor.
Awesome. All right, the rest of the dancers are excused. Good job, ladies. Let's give them a round of applause.
Say bye.
All right, good job, ladies. Let's call out our grade 2 to 4 boys. We'll be going into a song from Red Tail. And this is for all categories. So if you're participating in this, let's get you out there. We're giving you about 10 more seconds. 10 more seconds, grade 2 to 4. All right, it looks like we're ready. I think we have all our dancers out here. So Red Tail, let's get a song for our grade 2 out of 4 boys. All right, Red Tail, let's get a song. Stand by, Prairie Thunder Boys.
Yeah, that one.
Stay where you are, stay put. And we're gonna do the same thing where we choose first, second, and then third. After this, we're gonna have our grades 5 to 7 girls start getting ready. Grade 5 to 7 girls, start getting ready. If you're gonna participate, please start getting ready. And we're gonna have a song from Saga Scooch. So Saga Scooch singers, get to your drum, get a song ready. Saga Scooch drum, let's get a song. Or actually, we're going to Prairie Thunder Boys, my bad. Prairie Thunder Boys, but if we could have Saga Scooch singers get to their drum to start getting ready for the 5 to 7 boys. All right, judges, when you're ready, let's get to first place. All right, let's give them a round of applause. Come up this way. We're gonna go into second place. What is your name and what grade are you?
Aspen, grade 3, Cahill Weston.
Awesome, Cahill Weston. We got second place here, and then we're gonna go into third place.
Ethan Faithful, grade 2, Frog Lake.
Frog Lake. second place. Come over here, Ethan. And then here's our third place champion. Let's get your name.
McKinnon. Gate 3, Cahill Winston.
Awesome. All right, let's give everyone a round of applause. Thank you, boys. Now we're going to call up our grade 5 to 7 girls. Grade 5 to 7 girls. Grade 5 to 7 girls. I see one dancer out here. 2. Grade 5 to 7 girls. After this, we'll have grade 5 to 7 boys with a song from Saga Scooch. So please start getting ready. Be ready. Judges, you could come this way. I think we have another set of judges that are going to come in. Our chief and council here, our Ugamau. All right, let's head into the middle, judges. Yep, go in the middle. They're gonna dance one song, one start. All right, so we have our judges here. Whenever you're ready, Prairie Thunder Boys, Prairie Thunder Boys, let's get a song for our grade 5 to 7 girls. Take it away. Yep, straight. 1, 4, 4. 1, 4. Newa. right, let's just kind of stay where you are, ladies. And I'll give them a little bit of time here to deliberate. In the meantime, let's have our grade 5 to 7 boys start getting ready. Grade 5 to 7 boys start getting ready. After this, after the grade 8 to 12 girls and boys, adult women and men, so we're gonna be going into the giveaway. That looks like our first place winner here. Come up here. We'll get your name, your grade. Kiana? Kiana, grade 7. Eagle View. All right, and then we have Dakota. Dakota, and she's grade 7 at Eagle View. And then we have, what's your name? Kalia? What grade are you? 7 at, where do you go to school? Okay, where is that, Chief Napil? Where are you from? Big Island Lake. Awesome. Let's give him a round of applause. Okay, so we're going to go to Sagaskuch for this song. I think we have all our grade 5 to 7 boys out, so we're going to go right into it. We have our judges ready. Stand by, grade 8 to 12 girls and boys. Stand by. We do have a schedule. We do have to be getting into our giveaway right away. So let's get into the song for our grade 5 to 7 boys. Sagaskuch. Stand by. Fort Pitt Cree with the song. Please be ready. All right, Sagaskuch, when you're ready.
Yeah!
right, stay where you are, boys. Let's give them a round of applause. Let them deliberate for a bit. I do want to make a quick announcement of Interschool Powwow, the 4th annual Interschool Powwow. Thursday, June 5th, grand entry at 10 a.m. That's located in Lloydminster Centennial Civic Center. Everyone is welcome. So that's June 5th. Just heads up for the Interschool Powwow there. Thanks for sharing that. Appreciate it. We're going with first place. All right, let's pick our second place winner here. What's your name? Huh?
Sheridan. 5. Okay, here, lunch time.
All right, good job, Sheridan. First place. We got our second place selection coming up, and then our third. In the meantime, let's get our teen girls, grade 8 to 12. Grade 8 to 12 girls, come on up. And let's get the name of our second place winner here. Come here.
Maverick Waskowicz. 6. ES Laird School.
Thank you for coming up. And then our third place.
Wade Fiddler. 7. Eagleville.
All right, give them a round of applause. And could we have our teen grade 8 to 12 girls? You're next. Please come on out. Our drum for that is going to be Fort Pitt Cree. Our judges. Go. Go on. We voted for you to judge. Yes, it is. We're doing. No. We should have. All right, so I guess we got other judges for this. I'm sorry, Ilgamal. Thank you for being real willing. I appreciate it. I'm just MC, okay? Grade 8 to 12 girls. Let's see you out there. Giving you about 10 more seconds. Also, our judges need to go in the middle immediately. Tamara Patagan, Adrian Whitstone. If you were asked to judge, please be ready. We have a schedule we need to kind of abide by here so we can get our kids on the bus. I do want to announce another Interschool Powwow. Chief Napel Memorial School, Big Island Cree Nation, June 3rd. Grand entry is at 10 a.m. So it looks like we're waiting on one more judge. Again, have your judges ready. Adrian Whitstone. Please stand by our grade 8 to 12 boys. After that, we're going into adult women's and then adult men. It looks like we have all our judges here. I think we have all our dancers. So let's get a song from Fort Pitt Cree. let them deliberate a bit. Again, we have the Interschool Powwow in Lloydminster, June 5th, grand entry 10 a.m. And then we have Interschool Powwow June 3rd in Big Island Lake, grand entries at 10 a.m. We're going to be selecting first place first. In the meantime, let's have our grade 8 to 12 boys start getting ready. Awesome. Let's get her name, her grade, and her school. Let's select second place.
Hello, everybody. My name is Keisha Steinhauer. I'm in grade 11 from Frog Lake First Nations.
All right. Did we pick our second and third? Oh, third place? Did we? Whenever you're ready. Okay. Let's have our boys come out. Grade 8 to 12 boys. And here's our second place.
Hi, I'm Tiana, and I'm from Big Island Lake Cree Nation.
Coming. Way to go. Go to the left side here. And we have our third place. Thank you, everyone. Now we're just doing our boys, grade 8 to 12. Please step out to the floor. Please be ready. All our women categories. Afterward will be all men's.
Dancer Natalia and Sigasa Mystics Kasage and Virginia.
Way to be. Thank you for coming out. All right, so our grade 8 boys, grade 8 to 12 boys, please step out. Same judges. We'll be going to Red Tail for this song. It looks like, I think this is all our dancers. You had ample of time to be ready, be prepared. Please stand by. Adult women categories, all adult women categories. After that, all men's. All right, Red Tail. When you're ready, take it away.
Yeah!
Awesome. Let's give them a round of applause. Boys, stay where you are. We're going to go in the same order. First place. Second place. Third place is going out too. Come up and give your name, your grade, and where you go to school. If we could have our women, adult women's, all categories come on out.
Name is Avery Half. 9. Sega School High School.
Way to be, way to be. All right, our next second place.
I'm Ryder Patakin. I'm from Frog Lake, well, Onion Lake, but I came to dance here, and I'm in grade 11.
Thank you for coming, Ryder.
My name is Chase Steinhauer. I'm in grade 8, Frog Lake.
Thanks for coming. All right. On this Friday, I just got word is Frog Lake's Interschool Powwow. So this Friday, Frog Lake's Interschool Powwow. So after our men's category, which is next, we're going to be going into the giveaway. So we need all available education staff to come out and participate, as well as our OLFS prevention, our ICFS prevention team. That's happening right after our men's, but it looks like we have all our women's out there. So if we could get a song from Prairie Thunder Boys, Stand By Sagaskuch for a song for our men's. Let's stay where you are, ladies. Let's have our adult men's be ready. We'll be going to Sagaskuch for this song for our adult men. After that, we're going to be going into the giveaway. I think we have our first place right here. Let's get your name and where you're from. Let's go ahead and pick second place.
Addison Smallboy from Thunderchild.
Yay, thanks for coming out, Addison. We have second place here. And then we could go ahead and pick third place. Please come up and give your name.
Kiara Pisna from Onion Lake.
Thank you, Clara. Tiara. All right, and we have our third place here. All our men's dancers, please come out into the arena. We have to do the giveaway right away, so please come on out.
Winona Young Chief, Kiwan Cree Nation.
Thanks for coming out, Winona. All right, so gonna give a few seconds here for our men. Saga Scooch, stand by for a deadly song. Make it real deadly. All right. I think we're about ready there, Saga Scooch. Do we have all our judges out there? All right, we have our judges, we have our dancers. Saga Scooch, take it away. Awesome. All right. We're going to go with selecting first place, then second, and then third. All right, go ahead and come give the name. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be good, you think? Okay, put one more on the side. All right, come up and give your name, where you're from. And we're going to start getting you ready for the giveaway right away. If we have any of our grade 12 boys, our escapeo, if you're asked to come escapeo, this is where we need you.
Elijah Provost, Buchanan Nation.
Braden Patagan from Onion Lake.
My name's Elston Trache from Onion Lake, Saskatchewan.
All right, awesome. Good job, dancers. Yeah, come help. Right here. Come help get stuff. Yep, if you're asked to come help our escapeos, our boys, our napesa, come help out. Sagaskuch, Eagle View. And teachers, if you could come gather your students to come sit down for the giveaway, please do that. We got a lot of goodies for them. Again, shout out to all the schools. All the schools contributed and purchased stuff for the giveaway here. I'm pretty sure we had elders that were given tobacco, some protocol to come and conduct the prayers for this, so if we could do that. And if we could ask our host, Drum Redtail, to stand by for the respected songs for our giveaway. You know, and our giveaway usually happens at a lot of our events here, be it a powwow, a round dance, chicken dance, ceremonies. And they're usually done by the host, the people conducting and putting up the event. And it's a way of giving back and giving thanks for you guys coming out. And so it's a really good thing to remember and to learn the songs. If you're a singer, someone getting into dancing as well, singing. These are our songs we usually sing. And I had the opportunity of traveling a lot of places, and there's no place like Treaty 6. There's no place like Treaty 6. These are where these songs come from. And I've never seen giveaways done the way they are here. So it's something that we need to definitely carry on, learn about, and to carry on and to pass on. Very unique. We have unique songs that come from our communities, Onion Lake, Mascoutchis, Big Island. All those places have their own songs here that they sing. If you guys could circle around the arena, if you're going to sit there, please sit kind of spaced out so you're not in the walkway of our... If there's staff members, please, if you're outside, come in, come help out. Come help out with the giveaway. Again, in the beginning, I did give a shout out to 7 Generation. They were going live on Facebook, YouTube. I do want to thank them again for going live. They're always there for a lot of our events and making sure that people could partake even though they're at home. They could have the opportunity to live stream. I have some family who are not here, then they're not even in Onion Lake, but they're giving some shout outs. They're happy to watch on the live feed. So that's pretty awesome that we could do that.